Hello everyone, and welcome to this Sunday stream. So it's Sunday night, Sunday evening, and we're going to have the second part of the raid. So tonight we're trying to take down Mug'Zee and Gallywix, the last two bosses that we have left. But in the meantime, apparently we'll do a key. I'll do a key with some of the guildies here. But I just logged in and got invited, so I don't even know what key we're looking for, but we can see here it's a 5. Operation Floodgate. Okay, did not do it yet on Mythic, but we'll go ahead and push it. To stock up on mana oils. Have one more. I guess I need one or two. Like this. Oh, got a sum here. So first time doing Operation Floodgate on Mythic Plus. After this key will go into the raid. So liberation of Undermine. It will start, the invites are going out at 8:15 and the raid will start most likely at 8:30. So looking really forward to that, and I want to see if I can get a curio. I do have some items that I will be holding on for Wednesday, right? To see what I get in the vault.
4, 3,
and after that
2,
decide
1.
If I will change them to tier or not. So we're doing the skip here. We're skipping the first mob here, the Shredinator.
Trick shot.
Pick a target.
Bloodthirsty cackle. Trick shot. Bloodthirsty cackle. Bloodthirsty cackle. Trick shot. Shredation. Wind up. Surveying beam. Flamethrower. Shredation. Wind up. Shredation. Surveying beam. Flamethrower. Wind up. Shredation. Shredation. Surveying beam. Surveying beam. Wind up. Flamethrower. Construction. Surveying beam. Wind up.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I got
Surveying beam.
stuck in that.
Surveying beam.
But all good, all fine.
Rapid construction. Surveying beam. Harpoon. Prime Temple in charge. Prime Temple in charge. RPGG. Trick shot. Trick shot. Surprise inspection. Trick shot. RPG shot. Surprise inspection shot. Trick shot. RPGG. Surprise inspection shot. Trick shot. RPGG. Surprise inspection. Trick shot.
No, 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 no!
Surprise inspection.
Why that was so close?
RPGG. Doom Storm. Doom Storm. Sonic Boom. Maximum distortion. Doom Storm. Sonic Boom. Doom Storm. Maximum distortion.
Dead here?
Doom Storm. Pillow block barrier. Doom Storm. Maximum distortion. Sonic Boom. Doom Storm. Jump start. Jump start. Mobilize next turn. Doom Storm. Doom Storm. Now excessive electrification. Doom Storm. Doom Storm. Distortion. Sonic Boom. Maximum distortion. Doom Storm. Doom Storm. Pillow block barrier. Maximum distortion. Doom Maximum distortion. Jump start. Jump start. Mobilize next.
Oh, you can put down. Okay. Okay, first boss down. Not that easy, but
More flood. More flood. RPG. More flood. Trick shot. Trick shot. RPG.
oh, okay, this is bad.
Rapid construction. Surveying beam. Rapid construction. Surveying beam. Shredation. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Surveying beam. Shredation. 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 Flamethrower. Flamethrower.
Usually, this is a pool that you want to avoid here because shredders are a bit tough, but
Shredation.
And I would have wanted to avoid it because I essentially burned my cooldowns there.
Big bada boom. Barreling charge. BBBFG. Barreling charge. Big bada boom. Barreling charge. BBBFG. Barreling charge. BBBFG. Big bada boom. Kinetic explosive gel. Barreling charge. BBBFG. Barreling charge. Divided duo.
Okay, good clean fight here. Good job. So we're going for swamp phase now.
Jettison kelp. Jettison kelp. Restorative algae. Restorative algae. Restorative algae. Jettison kelp. Rapid construction. Jettison kelp. Restorative algae. Jettison kelp. spawn. Razor chill furnace. Awaken the swamp.
Ah,
Only the strongest survive.
Mudslide.
can let the go. Oh yeah.
Awaken the swamp.
Doing Operation Floodgate Mythic +5 before the raid. Even though I died at this boss, we're doing quite good. So I have 2 deaths. However, I did not do this on Mythic so far. Did not do it on Mythic till now. And after that, we'll go into the final 2 bosses of the Liberation of Undermine raid. We'll see how that goes. If we push, maybe if we have time, maybe try our hand at first or second, or first and second on heroic, or if we go buff war. Mythic dungeon. But we'll have to see that when the time comes.
Mudslide.
Also, thanks a lot for everyone that's watching either on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick.
Awaken the swamp.
I really appreciate you tuning in, and if you want to say hello, just drop it in the chat and I'll show you reply. Oh, I release here and we go down the pipe. Let's buff up. We're gonna kill Bubbles. Come on, Lizard. It's Bubbles.
Bubble burn. Squish splash. Surprise inspection. Backwash. Surprise inspection. Squish splash.
Only the strongest
Backwash. Surprise
survive.
inspection.
Wasn't paying attention.
Bubble burn. Surprise inspection. Splash. Backwash.
So I have 10 minutes to finish this key and time it. So I think we'll be just okay. I Ah.
Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection.
I fucking use the shifting power and put the jump starter, and that
Surprise inspection.
well, it's percentage.
Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection.
Yes, I need to kill this general.
Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection.
Die already! Thank you. I have no cooldowns! And we have 2 minutes for last.
Turbocharge.
So far so good. Dodge these. Dodge the big circles. A lot of dodging. Zap coming in.
Giga Zap.
There's nothing you can do with that zap. Fixate.
Keeping sparks.
It doesn't work here.
Giga Zap.
Let's try to mitigate the damage. Stop following me.
Turbocharge.
This spark is very... Oh, I'm gonna die.
Only the strongest survive.
Here we'll have lust. I should have repaired. Have lust now, and I'll have cooldowns as well. So maybe that will make a difference. No potion, no pre-pot, but yeah. Fuck, we won't time this.
Turbocharge. Leaping sparks. Zigzag. Turbocharge. Zigzag. Leaping sparks.
50% and 30 seconds. If I die. 5%, come on. 20 seconds, 4%.
Zigzag.
Only the strong.
And we tanked with the tank. Ah. Let's make a portal. I'm gonna go grab some water, and I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna watch. So let's watch the guides for the last two bosses, Mug'Zee and Gallywix. I think I'm gonna watch.
Pulling? Of Undermine. This guide is brought to you by Wowhead and their raid cheat sheets, which we'll tell you more about right after the boss. Also, big thank you to our supporters on Patreon. Hope you'll enjoy all the Patreon exclusive content we've got coming out this tier, like extended heroic guides and more. Alright, so Mug'Zee has 2 phases with an intermission between them. The fight is mostly single target, but there are a couple different adds to cleave every once in a while, and you'll want to save Bloodlust for phase 2. The first thing to know about phase 1 is that the boss has 2 different modes he can be in that each have entirely different mechanics, and you control which mode he's in by having more of your raid standing in one half of the room or the other, and you have to change his mode every once in a while to prevent him from getting to full energy and wiping the raid. You can start the fight in either mode, but I'd recommend starting on the left side, so have everyone pre-position over there. On pull, and every time the boss changes modes, he casts a short channel that does a bunch of raid-wide damage and leaves a stack of a super long dot on the raid. Then the left side mechanics start. 2 of these robot ads spawn in set locations and start doing random raid damage. Stack the boss on the close one and cleave it down, and have the ranged kill the one in the back. Once you get them to 80% health, they take double damage for a few seconds, so you can kill them pretty quick. When these crawler mine ads spawn, they fixate random players and walk toward them, and if anyone touches them, they do damage to that person and apply a raid-wide heal absorb that does dot damage while it's on. The mines are immune to damage, and they eventually become super fast, so to get rid of them, you have to stagger blowing them up so the healers are able to keep up with the absorbs that go on everyone. And you can do this as fast as the healers can handle it, but definitely don't set any off when other mechanics are happening at the same time. On heroic, it's even more important to stagger setting them off, because when each one explodes, it spawns a few of these little circles that have to be soaked, or else they blow up on the raid for a ton of damage. Everybody needs to be looking to make sure these all get soaked. When this big swirly circle goes on a random player, at least 5 players need to help soak it, because it channel that does a bunch of raid-wide damage and leaves a stack of a super long dot on the raid. Then the left side mechanics start. 2 of these robot ads spawn in set locations and start doing random raid damage. Stack the boss on the close one and cleave it down, and have the ranged kill the one in the back. Once you get them to 80% health, they take double damage for a few seconds, so you can kill them pretty quick. When these crawler mine ads spawn, they fixate random players and walk toward them, and if anyone touches them, they do damage to that person and apply a raid-wide heal absorb that does dot damage
So
while it's on.
kill
The mines
ads,
are immune to
dodge
damage, and they eventually
bombs.
become super fast, so to get rid of them, you have to stagger blowing them up so the healers are able to keep up with the absorbs that go on everyone. And you can do this as fast as the healers can handle it, but definitely don't set any off when other mechanics are happening at the same time. On Heroic, it's even more important to stagger setting them off, because when each one explodes, it spawns a few of these little circles that have to be soaked, or else they blow up on the raid for a ton of damage. Everybody needs to be looking to make sure these all get soaked. When this big swirly circle goes on a random player, at least 5 players need to help soak it, because it does a bunch of split damage and it explodes on the raid if less than 5 players soak it. It also sets off any mines it hits, so try not to have any in there. And it also leaves a pool of fire on the ground and spawns a volunteer rocketeer ad that jumps around and does damage to random players. So stack the boss on this ad and focus it down to prevent some extra damage. And on Heroic, you need to rotate who soaks the big swirly each time it happens, because it leaves a debuff on the soakers that makes them take way more damage from the next one. You should only need to rotate between 2 groups, however you want to split that up. When the boss puts this line on the ground that follows a random player, that player needs to stop moving as soon as possible, because a tank needs to stand in the line in front of them and use a defensive cooldown to mitigate the damage from double whammy shot. The original target takes less damage depending on how much was mitigated, and then gets a circle around them that explodes after a couple seconds, which everyone else should move out of. If the line or the circle on the player hits a mine, they also set it off, so try not to hit any of them. And last thing for this side, when the boss aims this big cone in a random direction, quickly move out of it. It also sets off any mines it hits, but those should all be clear by this point anyway. When the boss starts getting to full energy at like 95, everyone should move over to the other side of the room to get the boss to switch modes and reset his energy. This makes him do another raid-wide damage channel and dot, and then the right side mechanics start. When 2 random players get these swirly circles around them, a lot of things need to happen all at once because this mechanic is a little complicated. How I recommend handling it is make the 2 circles separate from each other so they aren't overlapping but stay kind of close together, and move the boss out of either of the circles. Have about a quarter of your raid help soak each circle with no tanks in either one, and ideally a healer in each one, but you also need a healer to stay out as well. So you have about half of your raid in the soaks and half out, and this should all be assigned before pulling. When the soaks hit, each one spawns a ring of rock walls with a Galagio goon ad inside of it, and the people inside the walls need to quickly kill the ad while dodging the frontal cast it spams and interrupting its pay respects cast. When the ad dies, it casts a knockback on anyone in the walls, which makes them destroy any of the rock walls they collide with, setting them free. And while this is going on, a few players outside the walls get a debuff that gives them slippery feet and puts a little circle on them that pulses damage in the circle, which they should spread out for. On Heroic, each of these circle debuffs also spawns an ice spear that launches at the debuffed player after a few seconds, which one-shots them if it hits them. So to avoid this, they need to move behind one of the rock walls to make the spear hit the wall instead. Each wall gets destroyed when it gets hit by a spear, so to avoid having your wall get stolen by someone else and getting one shot, everybody outside the walls should pre-position on the same side of the walls, and then once the spears come out, move to the opposite side of the walls and fan out. The players in the rock walls should also try to get knocked in the same direction away from the other ring so you don't destroy a ton of the walls. When the boss aims this lightning frontal at a random player, they need to stand still and just take the damage because the frontal follows them and that lets everyone else avoid it. And for the tanks, when the boss casts Molten Gold Knuckles, it does a small frontal at the tank which does big dam and knocks them back and gives them a debuff that drops these pools of gold on the ground when they move. The tanks need to taunt swap for this, and the tank that gets hit needs to run around to drop all the stacks of the debuff before it times out and they get stunned for 30 seconds. When the boss starts getting close to full energy again at like 95, everyone should move back over to the left side of the room to get the boss to switch modes and reset energy again, and then you just rinse and repeat until the boss gets to 40% health and starts the intermission. In the intermission, the boss casts a combo where he charges to a random marked player and then starts spinning around with frontals coming out of either side of him. The player marked for the charge needs to move close to the boss while everyone else avoids the charge, and then everybody needs to dodge the frontals. He does this combo a few times before finally starting phase 2. This phase is crazy because the boss has both modes active from phase 1, so he does all of those mechanics mixed together. He also gets a big haste buff and there's no way to reset his energy, so you just have to kill him before he hits full energy or else you're dead. Which is why you definitely want to save Bloodlust for this phase. And that's pretty much it. For our recaps this tier, check out the new and improved Wowhead cheat sheets, a quick and easy way to get all of the key info for every boss
Gallywix. You don't have Gallywix? Reverb.
Welcome to a TLDR boss guide for Gallywix, because good old Bobby had to go down eventually. Gallywix has 3 phases with an intermission and a shitload of bombs. The boss starts fixed in the middle of the room, so split the raid in half on either side. In phase 1, Scatterblast Cannon is a massive frontal on the tank that deals split damage and gives everyone a heal absorb, so alternate which group soaks it. When the absorb is removed, it deals another hit, so pop a healer CD to get rid of it, and this happens about every 30 seconds. On Heroic, each one now deals raid-wide damage, so keep a CD rolling to survive the aftermath. He drops 2 piles of bombs, so don't get hit by the big blast or the smaller blasts, and you all get a dot. And it puts bombs on a couple of people, so get the fuck out. On Heroic, these extra bombs drop more swells, and if you hit someone, it spreads to them, so pretend it's 2020 and don't touch anyone. Also on Heroic, you get big bombs that need to be soaked by a tank, giving them a dot that deals a hit of raid wide when it ends. You get 15 seconds to soak each one, so get your bubble users to help out if they're feeling useful. Suppression is a bunch of swells to dodge, so don't get hit or you'll get a dot, and for healers, venting heat is channeled raid wide damage to keep you sweating. Finally for tanks, the boss shoots you constantly and gains trick shot stacks, and when he reaches 10 stacks, or when you swap, you'll take damage with a dot for each stack he has, so be prepared to take his load whenever you taunt. At 100 energy, you start phase 2, which is the same as phase 1 but with a few additions and a bunch of adds. Every minute, the boss activates a coil at the edge of the room and just starts blasting, shooting beams at random players so don't get hit. And for healers, he deals ramping raid-wide damage until the coil control is destroyed. To destroy it, adds spawn in a ring around the boss that drop bombs when they die, so group them up and kick them while you cleave them down. Grab a bomb and take it to the activated coil control to destroy it and stop the blasting, then toss away the others so they don't blow up in the raid. For every control you break, the raid takes ticking damage, and if you break both on one coil, it electrifies that part of the room. He then moves around the arena until he casts again. The massive frontal changes soaks on a few players, so have some people jump in, but you don't need everyone or you'll all get the heal absorb. He also spawns big adds that need to be tanked, hitting harder each time until you kill them, so pull them to the boss and focus them down. And on Heroic they enrage and need to be soothed. Deal with the bomb piles, the suppression swirls, and the venting heat the same as phase 1 until you get to 50% and start the intermission. He deals ramping raid-wide damage until you break his shield, so assign some healer CDs and blast away. And on Heroic he has rotating beams, so stand away or run with them if you're a melee pleb. When you break the shield, you start phase 3, and you keep almost everything from phase 1 and 2, but without the tank adds and new shit to deal with. The heal absorb soaks are now on the floor instead of on players, and you need 2 people per soak, so make sure you can count, because if one goes off, you'll probably all fucking die. You no longer get the bomb piles, but you get a tank hit with a damage taken increase and makes the tank explode instead, still giving the raid a dot and spawning big bombs on Heroic, so swap on each cast and get the fuck away. It then gives a bunch of people blaze lines in 3 random directions, so move as little as possible to let everyone dodge them, and range should pre-spread if they can comprehend instruction. On Heroic, tanks get even more damage, 4 heavy hits that give a stacking dot based on unmitigated damage, so you want to swap to let it drop. He keeps on blasting every minute, so when he does, kill the adds, break another coil control, toss the rest of the bombs away, and kill him before you run out of space. Your tanks have no buttons left, and your healers want to die. And that's it for Gallywix and the Undermine. Congrats on your clear. If you want more or just want to support the channel, you can join as a member to get access to my shorthand notes, or you can figure out how to display the Wowhead pages. Like and subscribe if you found these useful. I'll catch you in the next one.
Okay, let's see if we have, yeah. Let's see the TLDR.
Welcome to a TLDR boss guide for Mug'Zee, because pug killing chaos is the best thing in the game. Mug'Zee is the 7th boss and has 2 phases with an intermission, and the second phase is a DPS race. The room is split in 2 with different mechanics based on which side has more players, and when you swap, the boss deals channeled raid wide and gives you a dot, so pop a CD to keep everyone stable. It also removes 10 stacks of his damage buff, so swap before it gets too high or he reaches 100 energy, but don't swap too often or your healers will melt into the floor. On the red side, 2 players get Earthshaker jails that need to be soaked and spawns walls around them with an add inside. Anyone in the walls is LOS because Blizz likes to torture healers, so dodge the frontals, interrupt the cast, and kill the add to get broken out by the explosion. Place them near a wall but not up against it, and don't overlap each other or the boss or the adds will get angry. Frost Shatter boots make a few players slide around and pulse AoE damage, so don't move unless you have to, and don't stand on the people you like. On Heroic they also get an Ice Lance that'll kill you, so unless you're an immortal lock, hide behind a jail wall to break that instead. Finger Guns is a frontal on someone that spawns swells, so move out of it. And for tanks, Molten Gold Knuckles is a frontal that gives you stacks of gold that that make you leave piss puddles behind. Piss up against the wall to get rid of your stacks or you'll get stunned, and the two people who care about tank passes will laugh at you. On the blue side, right after you swap, you get an ad at either end of the room that casts chain lightning, so drag the boss onto one of them for melee cleave while ranged kill the other. At 80% they get stunned and take more damage, so wait for the amp before blowing your load. Crawler mines fixate on players and explode if anything hits them, including mechanics, so pop them before more spawn or your shitters do it for you. The pop gives a raid-wide heal absorb, so don't do more than your healers can handle, just do them as soon as you can. On heroic they also throw out soaks when you pop them, so do them slowly and wait until your healers call for it. The boss casts another frontal and this will pop the mines, so make sure you don't hit them. Goblin guided rocket is split damage that needs to hit at least 5 people, so everyone stack up to make it weak source, and it leaves shit on the ground, so drop it against a wall if you can, then kill the ad that rode it while he beams random players. On heroic you now get a debuff, so split the raid and alternate soaking. And lastly for tanks, a random player gets a beam on them that you need to soak, dealing heavy physical damage with a dot. The damage they take is based on how much you mitigate, so you can accidentally forget if it's on a demon hunter. The main target then gets a big circle, so get the fuck away and pop a personal, but it also pops mines, so be careful where you're running. When you get to 40%, you start the intermission, and you want to get him as low as possible before phase 2, so this is the best time to last. The boss charges at random people and casts both frontals, spinning on the spot while sending out swells to dodge. Aim the charge towards the middle of the room to make it easier for everyone to dodge, and he charges 3 times before he starts phase 2. During phase 2, he can use all of his abilities from phase 1, so kill him before he reaches 100 energy or he wipes the raid as a hard enrage. Deal with everything the same way as phase 1 and enjoy the mechanical chaos until you eventually kill the boss. And that's it for Mug'Zee. Congrats on your kill. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed, become a member if you want to support the channel. I'll catch you in the next one.
Yeah. So interesting mechanics for on both bosses. I don't think this would be easy, but we'll just have to wait and see. So it's 9 p.m. Well, 8 p.m. server time, and it should be coming in 10-15 minutes, and we'll go from there. I'm gonna hit a short break. Get off the chair for a couple of minutes, as we'll be starting soon, and leave you with some chill music. Okay, so, and we're back from the break. Grace 879. Thanks a lot for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to my stream. So we're close to getting the groups going for the raid. Just a couple of minutes until the invites go up. Also live on TikTok, so everyone joining on TikTok, thanks a lot for joining. We're doing the Liberation of Undermine raid in World of Warcraft, and we have the last two bosses here. Just waiting for the invites. I will speak mostly on in English because I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok as well. But I will definitely interact if you write to me in Romanian. So thanks a lot for joining. Don't forget to press that follow button. Really appreciate that. Once again, Grace, thanks a lot for the follow. Follow, subscribe, gift, whatever. Any support is appreciated. Okay, let's go. Let's get going towards the raid here. Also gonna join Discord in a couple of minutes here with the guildies. Let's lower the music sound. Hello tuturor care intrați de pe TikTok. Bine ați venit. Welcome to my stream. E primul stream pe TikTok, așa că dacă vreți să mai vedeți, să mă mai vedeți live, dați follow și o să primiți notificări chiar când fac stream. Noi le fac miercuri, vineri și duminică. Principal, momentan nu pot să fac și cu cameră pe TikTok pentru că în momentul de față fac stream pe Twitch, YouTube și Kick cu cameră. Toate linkurile le aveți la mine la profil. Bine, aveți acel linktree. Să facem și un update la add-ons. Și în principal vorbesc în limba engleză, dar voi interacționa cu siguranță dacă îmi scrieți în român. Okay, updating my add-ons now and getting ready for raid. I'll join Discord shortly. I see everyone is already here, just updating these add-ons.
Oh, Disejo, you're meant to sign up, sweetheart. An invite.
We are reloading the interface here and we're ready to raid.
Anybody else need an invite?
Need to turn Discord up a bit.
Oh, I got 2 summons.
Luxury.
One in Discord and one in game.
I can get a summon in Discord.
Yeah, you know, like a transfer. I don't know what to call it.
I dragged him in here.
You
Oh.
dragged me. Can't drag
Oh,
me.
okay.
Oh, should we go in?
Yeah.
I mean, we already saved, so why not?
So everybody's got an invite, yeah?
Ah. Here we go.
I believe so.
Yeah, nobody's answered.
Apparently, on the top floor of the hotel thing, there's a quest you can take to eat food much faster. Might be nice.
Depending on your rep.
Really?
Yeah, you have the raid rep, and the more you kill stuff in here, the higher your rep gets, and the more abilities you gain access to. It's just
And there's a guy outside that apparently teleports you to where you need to be. That's
We have
very
5.
nice.
Who's a fifth healer?
The guy where?
Probably was me.
Item upgrade. Oh, we can change.
Is it not Wolf's
quests
Day?
here.
Wednesday. It's with a weekly reset. What are you on about?
You really made me question what day of the week it was then for a second.
Yeah, today is Sunday in most countries.
I totally forgot that. Wait, what? I don't know, man. I was like, okay, we're raiding. Then it's probably Wednesday.
It's 20 of us. Let's go Mythic.
Fuck's sake, Lewis, come on, drive the fucking thing. What are you doing? Jesus
Where is
Christ.
Don't know where to go.
Where
is this fucker that drives us to where we have to go? I'm lost.
You know what's good though, guys? The wall. The wall
There's all
is
time.
Either.
actually here.
Actually here as in the raid, or actually here as in the right place?
It's
The right place even.
Is that, you know, in the raid and in the right place.
Still haven't gotten a summon.
Shocked with
Just saying.
Well, there goes my cart.
Jesus Christ.
Thank
you very much, sir. We'll have no cookies.
I guess this
What are
way?
you guys doing down there?
Let's be nice to each other.
Yeah.
I feel like there might be a portal, Mick, and we're just running.
I believe somebody said there was a portal.
There's a goblin you speak to and he flies you here. So if you cast that as a portal, I guess.
We have to. Where the fuck did you go?
I got something.
Again. Oh. What happens with all the priests in this game? Why does no one want to play fucking priest?
Have you ever played a priest?
Didn't we
Yeah.
have like 2 people?
Okay,
sign up as
for
priests?
Yep, and one's
for everyone joining in,
Disappeared.
we're doing the liberation of Undermine raid.
Yeah, I wouldn't have minded
and
playing
we
Shadow
have-
Priest, but I saw somebody already did, so.
2 bosses left on the
There
on
isn't a
normal
limit.
difficulty.
If you want to
So
play a
thanks a
different
lot
class respect, you can
for
do.
joining everyone.
No.
If you all want
Hit
to go
that
play Shadow
follow
Priest, go
button
ahead. Go ahead,
and
mate.
Everyone should have gotten something now.
Hit that follow button and you'll see when I go live. Usually I go live
Let's play trash.
Wednesday, Friday and Sunday. Wednesday and Sunday for the raid, and Friday doing Mythic Plus. Let's clear some trash here.
Blow up, right?
Gonna leave those bombs to blow up.
I thought that was a pet, that's just a pet.
I'm actually disappointed that you can't play the slot machines.
Hey Chris, yeah. The stream's going good. Thanks for asking. In fact, yeah, this is my favorite game. I'll check Discord later on. Thanks. But thanks a lot for the follow. Really appreciate that.
I just realised this guy's called Mug'Zee. Fuck off. Jesus. Right, so.
Mug'Zee Balloon.
Yeah. Mug'Zee fucking. There's a lot of stuff to go through on this fight. There's a lot of mechanics. So, I'm going to explain it to you all what we're going to be doing. And then we're going to have a go at it and see what happens.
Just a quick question before you do that. Can I press the red button behind us?
Yes. Summon snitch disposal unit. I presume that's part of like the
An achievement, maybe?
An achievement, yeah.
So answer is no.
Listen. Did you play Old War?
Of course.
Know, when it said.
I know, big red button. I know.
Yeah, okay. Same thing. So. Okay, so. There is basically like. We have to fight the boss in both different sides of the room. Depending on what side of the room the boss is on, he does different mechanics. So there's basically two phases to this fight. There is the main phase that we fight him in different sides of the room, and then there's phase 2. What we have to do is he builds up energy, and we don't want him reaching 100, because if he reaches 100 energy, then we're gonna basically wipe. So sorry, I'm just getting the potions.
Oh, it actually shows charges remaining now. That's cool.
So we want to swap before he reaches 100 energy. Whenever we swap sides from this side to that side, he does a massive like AoE to the raid and deals tons of damage. So you just have to heal through that. It stacks dots on us, so if we don't get, so yeah, we need to do that before it reaches 100 energy. So we are going to start on this side first, and how we determine what side he's on is dependent on how many players. So basically the entire raid is going to stay on this side until we need to swap to that side, so there's no going over to the other side, just stay in one area. So there is quite a lot of things to go over. So on this side, the first time in this phase, the first thing he's going to do is he's going to summon 2 little electric shocker ads. One spawns near melee and the boss, one spawns at range. So when he spawns them, wherever we're close to Bob, we're going to put the boss onto that one. Melee's going to nuke that, and range you're going to focus on the one that's further away. When they get to 80%, they take more damage, so they shouldn't be that hard to kill. It also spams chain lightning, so it's, you know, just you're gonna take damage, just kill that ad. The main thing that the boss will do is he will spawn something called crawler mines. What they are is they will target random players and they will fixate and come after you. They cannot be AoE'd or CC'd down, and the longer they're up, the faster they move. What we need to do is we need to basically detonate them one at a time, because they deal a load of damage to the raid. So you detonate one, we heal it up, we detonate the other, heal it up. So whoever's got them, basically you have to just use your brains. I know that's saying a lot, but if one person sees it, they detonate it, then the next person, so whoever's being chased, move away from them until it's safe to detonate it. If you can call it out, please do, so that 2 people don't detonate at the same time. Yes, Mick, we're all going to die.
How many of these things happen simultaneously?
A lot of things happen simultaneously in this fight.
No, but in the, like, how many of those crawler mine things do you get at once?
I think I don't know, I think it's at least 3. So one person can go, as long as the raid's not near death, one person can go pop it at the start. They just run into it, take damage, and then heal up. Next person does it, heal up, next person heals up. That's mainly the main mechanic of this side of the fight. Also as well, we get some the next thing he does is he does goblin rockets, places a split on a player. So I think half the raid need to soak this at least. So as many people as we can. On heroic you gain debuff, but it doesn't matter for normal. So we just need to soak. The more people in it, the less damage the people in the raid take. So if one person gets targeted by a big circle, run into it, stack, soak damage, and that's it. He also summons from that some ads spawn. We need to clean them down as soon as possible. One of the things he does is called spray and praise. He's going to lock onto a random enemy and deal a cone of bullets. What we need to do is everybody else needs to move out of the way of that, so nobody else needs to get hit by it. Also as well, any bombs that are left up, if those mechanics hit them, they trigger the bombs and explode them. So what we need to do is we need to kill the bot, get rid of the bombs as quickly as possible without wiping us before we have to deal with stacking up to soak or somebody getting a large AoE on them. But if there is a bomb up, try avoid going near the bombs. We don't want the mines, you know, blowing up and killing us. The only other thing on this side of the room we have to deal with is a targeted player is going to get hit with a line. One of the tanks, so me or you, Bob, need to stand in it and press a cooldown because it mitigates damage onto us and that player, so that player won't get one shot. I believe if you've got an immunity, we might not need to, but it's random players, so yeah, we just need to basically deal with that. That is all the things for this side of the room. So let's talk about the other side of the room. 2 players are going to get marked with circles around them, like swirly circles. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to split up the raid in this, because what's going to happen when after a period of time, walls will spawn around that player, and an ad will spawn in there, and then they need to be killed. So what we're going to do is we're going to have 2 groups of at least 5 to 6 players go in to each circle along with a healer and kill that ad. Tanks don't need to be in there, just people need to be in there and nuke the ad down as soon as possible. So what we're going to do at that point is we're going to stack them to the side of the room with the boss near, so cleave damage will hit the boss at the same time. On the outside, anybody who's left outside, you basically get a big, like, you're going to slip around a bit, you'll get like a freezing trap on you and you're going to slide around a bit. It reduces your movement speed, that's about it. Yeah, the other thing he does is he does a random cone ability on a player. Stand still when you get that because it moves with you, so everybody else just move out of it. And also he does a tank buster in that phase on me and you, Bob. So when we get it, we need to swap. When he's on this side, there isn't a tank buster on this side, on that side of the room, it's only on this side, but your DBM will tell you when you need to turn off me and etc.
Kind of sleepy, to be honest.
That's mainly it for both sides of the room. At 40% health, he's going to cast, basically he's going to target a random player and charge towards them, and then he's going to start casting 2 basically like beams of energy out of his side. So if the boss is looking at us now, the beams of energy would be like on that side and that side. We have to avoid it, and he's going to move in a clockwise rotation or anti-clockwise. I think it's both. So you just have to run around and avoid it. He's going to do that 3 times. So whoever he targets, run towards the boss. Don't just run away from the boss. Run towards the boss. Once he's done that 3 times, he goes into phase 2. And he does all the abilities from both sides of the platform. Not at the same time, he just will do them until we kill him. We've got to kill him before he reaches 100 energy, because if we don't, we wipe. So we'll save him Bloodlust for when we get him to 40% health. That's all of it, but we need to practice it because it's a lot to say and a lot to do. And yeah, I know, but also Gallywix has more things to deal with than this boss has, so you know, it's the second to last boss in a raid. So
there's also this thing about gold things for the tank to deal with. Do you know which side that is?
Oh yeah, that's this side. Yeah, we just have to run around till we've lost the debuff. Sorry.
Right. And just go towards the wall or something to.
Yeah, just kind of run away.
Yeah.
Don't kind of run around in the middle like an idiot spreading it. If we don't remove the stacks, we're gonna get stunned for 30 seconds, and I don't think we can get out of it. So yeah, so we're gonna have a go and see how it goes, because there's a lot to kind of put all around our heads. We've got to kind of see what we need to do, but we're gonna stay on this side of the room for now.
So did we make groups?
What we're gonna have is yeah, that's what I was about to sort that out. For when we split on this side of the room, we're gonna have
what the mechanics are for this boss, and well, it's gonna be a long night. Not that long, because we're raiding.
Yeah, we're gonna have
3 hours,
for
but
3 and 4 going to one of the one each. So groups, check your groups. If you're in group 3 or 4, you're gonna go into one of each of the circles and kill the ads. You don't all have to go into the same one. Just spread out. You know, use your brains. I know, mate. I know you're gonna start laughing at that, but to be fair, guys, a lot of the mechanics in this fight are quite random. So calling them out is fine, but then you got to kind of think, what do I do? And the only way to do that is by actually having to go at the fight and understanding. So, let's have a go
kill
at it.
the ads.
Jan, are you ready to go? Because you want at the AFK check.
We lost in our pool.
No, we're going to save it. For the... Right, everybody get into this side of the room. Everybody, come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shockers,
I'm on
kill the
Mythic
shockers.
MK2 electroshocker.
We get mines now, so someone's going to get targeted again. So we need to pop them one at a time. Oh, there's 4. Right, there's 4 mines. So somebody pop one.
Searing shrapnel.
There's no point in killing them.
Pop. You can't kill them.
Searing shrapnel.
They take.
Goblin guided rocket.
Right.
I just done 3 of them, but it's no problem.
Yeah. Did you bubble them?
No, I put a wee shield in myself.
I'll shield.
MK2 electroshocker.
I could have put 4 easy.
Move out of that, move out, move out, move out.
Spray and pray.
No, stand still with the person who's got it. Follow shield. Everybody else. Right, let's go. Move to the other side. It's quick. First set of prisms, so we're going to stack them like here and here, so we get them. Right, come over here where I popped and go. Right, come on, split up a little bit. Everybody.
Enraged.
Yep, that's a wipe. Right, wipe it up.
Molten cold metals.
Just like, yeah, because we have to kill them.
Yeah, well, if they're
Jail
overlapping right
break.
now, someone can get trapped in both.
You can't trap them both. If you cut them close together like that, they don't have to be overlapped, but if you put them close together, it's fine.
Do we have a soul stone?
First soul stone.
Yes. Alright. Don't release.
Yeah, so when we get them, just we're gonna put them close to this corner here, so the groups just get yourself in position. They just need to be.
Do you want to make
3 and 4 that are going in, you said, yeah?
Yeah, groups 3 and 4. Split yourselves up. If you want to put group 3 there, group 4 there, whatever, just split yourselves up and kill it.
That I've done the key
Make it a free
single
for all?
target. I know you know.
I mean, we do, like, if more people want to go in, go in. We do need some people outside, at least another healer and stuff, but if, you know, more people want to go in, go in. They need to die quickly.
Can we get some mage food, please?
Why do we need people outside?
Because the boss needs still tanking, and also there's another mechanic we have to deal with, I think, at the same point. It's more people can go in on normal, but we also want to nuke the boss down as well. The ads shouldn't take a lot to kill.
Yeah, look, that's a good suggestion. If there's markers, then that gives a target for others to aim for.
Okay, a second.
2 and 4.
There you go.
While we're at it, could we do a marker on the left side for the person who gets the beam on them, for instance, and that big cone attack? That's it helps.
It is random who's gonna get it.
Doing it for the gun would be pointless. Everyone just needs to move away from that person.
It's literally random. It's a cone targeting somebody, and it's easy. Just move away, and if it's targeting you and it's moving with you, stand still.
Alright, alright.
Don't move if you've got it. Everybody else get it.
Otherwise, that person's going to move to go to the marker. Other people are going to get confused, and someone's going to get killed. Right, let's go again. Everybody get onto this side of the platform.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shot them. Range, kill the one in the back.
MK2 electroshocker.
Now, let's pop them.
Searing shrapnel.
Let's meet them two.
Yeah, pop the other one. Just one more. Pop it if you can.
Searing shrapnel.
Doesn't get through that one.
Goblin guided rocket.
Right, people go into soak. Good. Bob soak that off that player.
Yep.
Spray and pray.
Right, stand still, stand still. Everybody move.
But the outside side you move. Quite a bit, very big side.
Before his energy gets in.
Ah, right.
Right, everybody get ready to stack on the markers. Right, go to the marker. Split up. DPS get in. Right, kill the ads. They need to be interrupted as well. You're going to get knocked back once the ad dies.
Molten gold knuckles.
Got it.
So we're going to put them on the next place next time.
Mount those.
Storm Fury finger gun.
Stand still. Right, everybody move to the other side of the room. Kill the sharkers. One's over there right at the back range. Please focus on that. Mines are incoming now.
MK2 electroshocker. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. MK2 electroshocker. Searing shrapnel.
We're gonna get rockets in a second.
Goblin guided rocket.
Everybody get in. Soak. Gonna get tank soak for a second bomb for you.
Yep.
Bob stand in front of you. Get out there. We're gonna have to start getting moving a bit because we're gonna have to go to the other side. Let's see.
Spray and pray.
Stand still if you've got that. Everybody start. Right, start. Next side, everybody. Move across. Put the next two markers and the other two markers that just put up. He's going to get to 40% soon, so he can start charging people. Let's try getting down the Bob.
Earthshaker J.
Right, get on the markers. Everybody get DPS, get in. Kill the ads quickly, he's going to go to 40% soon. Don't need the boss, just need the ads.
Molten gold knuckles. Static charge.
Gonna get to 40% in a second. Don't use it, don't bloodlust just yet. Right, just gonna change some other players.
There's 2 daisies available.
Yeah, use them after this. Just check. Next one.
Static charge.
mines. Deal with the mines.
Hard boss, but well, we got it at 29 so
yeah,
far.
Get that. We're gonna get prisons. Oh, for God's sake.
MK2 Electroshocker.
Right.
Earthshaker Jail.
Oh.
Get close, guys. DPS get in.
Stand still, get in.
There's a lot to deal with on this.
Goblin Guided Rocket.
So whoever's remaining, so yeah. That's smart, actually.
MK2 Electroshocker.
Yep. Yep, just wipe it up. We'll go again.
Storm Fury Fingal Gun.
Oh, res.
Now we've got an overview of pretty much everything that he does in those phases and what he's going to do.
Spray and pray.
Don't release.
Yeah, that's gonna be funny, Harry.
Hell yeah.
Can't wait.
Some strange new procedures are fun.
We'll have a lot better gear though as well, so it'd be a bit easier to do.
Yeah,
I wonder if we would have gotten further if we arrested Dave from the get-go.
Not 39%.
It is Dave. I mean,
He's 7 feet tall and spits bullets.
But he died. He died though. So if he would have died again, he would have done no damage.
God doesn't dare to take him twice.
Alright, calm down, fucking hell.
You let Jesus resurrect once, Dave at least 3 times. It's fine.
I'm refraining from comment about which way the boss was facing when we get knocked back.
Yeah, it's a learning curve.
I agree, Dave.
Give me a second, I'm trying to find a recall that I actually need for this fight.
Is it to track who's mined?
No, it's to put down markers a lot easier, because...
Oh, I figured that would be nice with the list
I
of
can put
names to call
down
out.
markers if you want.
No, I haven't a recaller that I can do it with, I just need to find the thing to download it again. Because,
The one key one?
yeah,
You were very fond of on the egg fight.
it did its job,
My
didn't
back
it?
hurts a bit.
It did.
Let's think.
You really should come to the raid prepared, Celts.
Oh, you.
My mask is on a timer, just saying.
I'm just gonna go and get some performance enhancing whiskey. You're right.
See, also, see when we've got the big soak, don't take it near the cages. Because we're trapped in there with shit under our feet and we can't get out until we kill them.
Yeah, and it drops a big ass fire puddle.
Yes, which we are standing in.
Exactly.
But the thing was, you kind of need to soak it with at least 5 people, and everybody pretty much went in, except like the tanks and 1 person.
So you're trapping them in a small room with lava. I mean, they're dead.
Yes.
DPS harder on that, then you get free.
Oh, you
I
mean,
see only solutions.
It's motivation, or
yeah.
if you want to get out, just DPS harder.
Yes, the morale will
Yeah, it
continue.
doesn't need to be tanked. But if we've got 5 healers,
No, because we
maybe
don't.
throw
There's not
healer in.
3 tanks.
Oh.
Or 4 tanks.
They just do a frontal cone anyways most of the time, so we just run around them.
You don't
Interrupt
need
them
it.
and sidestep the frontal.
You can't have an ad in the cage because there's only 2 tanks and the boss needs tanking as well.
Oh, and can whoever gets the big fire ring on them when we're on the left side, can you do melee a favor and get as close to the boss as possible so we can still pew it down while soaking the damage?
Do that for now. Right, everybody get into this side. Do ready check. Let's go again.
It will also mean the fire's in the middle though. So that's the downside to it.
Slackers on.
Okay, let's go again.
It's a learning curve. There's a lot to do.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Look at you, all
1.
positive.
Right, mine's coming in a second. Kill the ads. Shocker in the back range.
MK2 electroshocker.
Take the mines out, please.
MK2 electroshock shrapnel.
Rockets in a second.
Searing shrapnel. Goblin guided rocket.
In, stack. Get the tank soak after this for you, Bob.
Yep, yep.
Move that out of the way. Got away with that. Get spray and racing.
Spray and pray.
Everybody start positioning yourself. Move the boss. Boss. Put markers down to where you can go stack your circles. Prison I should say. Get yourself sort of in position already.
Earthshaker jail.
Right, get yourself in. DPS get in.
Pay respect. Jail break. Molten gold metals.
I got it.
Oh, what the hell? Sorry about Reton. Right.
Storm Fury single gun.
Stand still with that. Stand still. Apologies. Everybody needs to the other side of the room. Shockers. Range. Shocker over there. Kill it. Please. Get mines now.
MK2 electroshocker. MK2 electroshocker.
Mines off.
Searing shrapnel.
Rockets in a second. Get ready to stack up.
Goblin guided rocket.
Tank soaks in a second.
Yep.
We're going to get spray and paint, moving to the other side after that. Everybody get in position over.
Spray and pray.
Stand still, don't move with that. Now, couldn't move over.
Static charge.
Next to you, Mark.
Boston.
Right, second, lust now. We're gonna have to deal with
Static
all the
charge.
dragons. This. You get charged. You're gonna get charged. The boss won't stand at range.
Static charge.
Get close to the boss. Get shocker mine, and then you get mines and shockers in a second.
Get in the circle. Yeah.
Right, kill the mines off.
Searing shrapnel.
Frosty boots in a sec for some players. Shotgun boots. I'm gonna get prisons guys too, so get ready to get in position. Put the marker, 2 new markers down.
Earth Chaser J.
Right, get 2 markers over here guys. DPS get in as well.
MK2 Electro Shocker. Enraged.
Ooh, okay, that guy's come out. How does this
Goblin Guided Rocket.
I know what's going to happen there.
And we inside.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead.
MK2 Electro
Right
Shocker.
there.
Please, guys, combat rest me. Combat rest me. Thank you. Got a pop.
Storm Fury single turn.
Why did they add in range?
I think the circles were overlapping.
They can slightly overlap.
Yeah, that add in range and one-shotted me.
Wait, did people die in the circle, or did you
Yeah,
just
there's
manage to
there's a shocker. Yeah, it's
Okay, so
it's
we
because I
got
had
him
to bubble.
at 11%,
it
so we're getting there.
There's also a shocker that's not being
issue
killed, so it was
here.
I was just about to say,
Oh, fuck.
that
when we hit,
was
we hit
well,
40%. I feel like when he spawns the shockers, he still spawns them on the blue side always. So when we're fighting way over on the red side, we can't really get to them.
Right.
Like I ran there but couldn't make it back to get in the circle.
Alright, that's fine. We'll move more into the middle then at that point.
I think that's good because whatever mechanics he does, he still stays in the sides where they're from.
Oh, okay. Right, fair enough.
Are we running? Fuck.
Yeah, we're all on it.
Okay. I feel like
I'm
I gave
keeping
someone
Anne
the sauce.
talking.
So you guys could run like everybody else and make things faster.
No.
At this point, I don't think it will be faster.
The flying guy is faster than driving there. So
yeah,
That's the guy. Yeah, that's the guy.
Is he though? Is he though? Because you fly so such a short distance.
Yeah, but then you have to run up and through the start there.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah.
Right.
He's just outside.
Yeah, and loads of DPS are going in, so we're just getting people to go in. So maybe let somebody else get a bit of aggro before you do, if you're getting slapped. Or use
Again,
cooldown.
he does a targeted frontal in the circle, where it's like a fifth of the circle will kill you.
Nah, well then, yeah.
But it's just don't stand in the bad spot.
Yeah, if everyone is running to the opposite side of the circle, then follow them.
I'm just
you
curious
will get
what's
clapped if you don't.
Also, did we not agree that we're only taking the big red circle across to those cages?
I thought we did until somebody did it.
Yeah,
Exactly that.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, whoever's
That's
not
why
in the
that's
circles
why I
needs to
stayed out.
soak it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's why I stayed out.
Yeah, so
Why
some
is
people
that-
need to soak.
Why is that a bad idea?
Because in the circles there's AoE on the floor as well, and the ads put AoE down in a certain part of it, so it's very hard to distinguish between both.
Ah. So you're saying we can kill both groups with one?
Yes, Mick, don't do that.
Okay.
Specifically, Mick. I mean, we're doing all right though, guys. It's, what, 13% we died then, so.
Yeah, good job.
I mean, the bombs don't do as much damage as I thought they did. I think they do in the. I think they do in the in the second phase. They seem to do more damage.
It also looks like, from what I understood, when a mine blows up, it's raid-wide damage.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is,
Right
but
now,
there's
it
also
looks
a 2-second debuff. So what I see happening is that later in the fight, people are killing the mines at the same time, and if you kill a mine, it gives you a 2-second. It gives everybody a 2-second debuff, so the next one hurts more. So if you, So you need to space it out a little bit more.
Yeah,
because I've seen, I'm not sure who it was, but someone ran around and just quickly blew them up.
Yeah.
And it looked like only that person took damage, honestly.
Yeah, in normal it's not so bad. In heroic we will have to delay them, because otherwise we will wipe to that. Because they also drop soak. They also drop things we need to soak when the mines explode. So they explode and then 3 people have to soak circles. So we will have to do that in heroic. But we're not there yet. Right, everyone's ready. Make sure you're in this side.
Okay,
5,
34.
4, 3,
Let's go.
2, 1.
Switching to the shocker.
Shockers. Mines are coming in a second.
Why?
MK2 electroshocker.
Delay.
CMP
Detonate. I am. Detonate another. Yep. Looks good. Get ready to soak the big circle.
Goblin guided rocket.
Tank soak.
Alright.
Stand still. Right. Spray and play, getting ready to the side of the room.
Spray and pray.
Still with that, everybody else move. Right, let's leave the side of the room, everybody.
Right here.
Earthshaker jail.
So, there we go. That's good. Bob, come over here and face the boss here where I'm still here for the
Molten gold metals.
Cross these people. Target
Storm Fury single gun.
Moving everybody get to this room.
Back on the blue side. Sword stuff. Got the shocker here.
Shocker, sorry, going on. Mine,
MK2 electroshock. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. MK2 electroshocker.
again.
Searing shrapnel.
Good. Middle of it.
Goblin guided rocket.
Get in.
Good place down there. The place stay.
You taking? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Right, move that away. Get to move to the side. That's still if you've got an AV on you. Still that. Right, everybody start moving to the other side of the room. Marks are down. We're gonna phase it. Well, get to the critical guys.
charge.
Oh, actually, mission. Right. Hero. If you get targeted, you get the charge. Move to the boss. Don't stand far away. Move to the boss.
Static charge.
Another one is target. Over here, stage 2. Get over here, everybody. Right, shockers. Shocker over there.
Searing shrapnel.
Mine. Pop defenses.
Searing shrapnel.
Pop cooldown.
Shatter A2 electroshocker.
Prisms. Target marks are up. Put them near, not on directly on top, but near. Get some markers, guys. Right. Some people need to stay out, spread them out a little bit. That's right. Stay out.
Enraged.
Rocket soak. Everybody who's not in there is going to soak. Rocket. Everybody else get into it. There you go.
One person takes the eyes.
The lads are enraging now, we can't get one shorty for him, we're doing something wrong.
Yeah, we put the goals too close to each other. That instantly ranges them, so I think that's how we fucked it up.
Okay. Nice try.
I think that was
set. It's going to stay on that set.
16%.
Somebody not just run away and die with it.
I think it were. I'm pretty sure it deals damage to everybody if it's not soaked by enough people. You only have to have.
Do we have a? Yeah, don't release.
Don't release.
It only needs 5 people.
Yeah.
It specifically says that the 2 circles cannot overlap. And
Right,
the boss
okay.
cannot be in them. Because
Right,
it's why I got melee for 20 million because they insta enraged.
Right, well, yeah, but okay, right. Well, just make sure, even if the markers are down like that, just don't make whoever's got the circles just spread apart a little bit. The markers are just roughly to show where they go, where I want you to place them.
Hammer time.
It's
They're
just
not.
the thing we gotta be
How
aware
about
of.
just have
We didn't
group
know.
3 and 4 always go into the marker, into the circle, and group 2 stay out, group 1 stay out.
We are.
That's
Yeah,
what we're doing.
that's what we are doing.
The issue isn't that there's like too many people in the circles. The issue is that we're overlapping them.
Yeah,
and that
so-
wipes us.
So,
But
so
we didn't
if-
know. So
Yeah,
we
it's
knew.
fine.
We know.
It's all a learning curve. Nobody's done this before, so there's no need to be
Did you
annoyed
say
by
curve?
it. I said it's a learning curve. Yes.
Yay! At least one curve we got.
You mean at least.
I mean, we all got curve last season. We don't know what you're on about yet.
Well, we're now in front of the curve. We need to get ahead of the curve. So
Do we?
yes, but not tonight.
Why not?
We don't have enough time to raid. Right, everybody get into this side. Yeah, so whoever gets the 2 prisms, just place them
5,
roughly near those
4,
markers, but not
3,
exactly if you have to
2,
spread out.
1.
So go. Right, shockers come in. Shockers back view range. Yeah, mines in a second.
MK2 electroshocker. MK2 electroshocker.
Clear the mines. Clear the debuff.
Searing shrapnel.
Get rockets. Whoever gets the rocket, come over here. The big circle, bring it to the edge of the room. Let's not put it in the middle.
Goblin guided
Bring it
rocket.
over here. Whoever's got it. Good. Good. Someone's going to get targeted. We'll get a little bit of line. I'll get this bomb.
Okay.
Right. Spray and pray. So whoever gets this, don't move. Everybody else move. And then get
Spray
ready
and
to
pray.
the side. Move away from that person. Stand still. Whoever's got it. Right. Get to the side of the room, guys. near the markers, but not on top of each other.
Earthshaker jail.
Near the markers, spread out of it. Okay, yeah, perfect. Tank it so it's you're not in the middle there. Tank it near one of them. Do that.
Molten gold knuckles.
Here, some people can get prosecute.
Never mind, I broke it.
Right. Everybody get ready to move soon. Right. Stand still with that, everybody get ready to move to the side. Right, move. Get shockers. Get mines in a second. Shockers on.
Searing shrapnel.
Got mines
Searing
still.
shrapnel.
Then we're going to get rockets. Put the rocket, the next one over there, so it's near the first one, whoever gets it. Now,
Goblin guided rocket.
put it over there near. That's great. Soak it. Tank soak for a second after this.
Yeah, I'll get it. I've got it.
Whoever gets spray and pray on them, stand still in a second. Everybody else get ready to move. Right.
Spray and pray.
Move out their way. Right. Now everybody get to the side. Let's go. Move this if we can quickly so we can phase it. That's good. Right. If you get charged,
Static charge.
charging players. Charging location. Yeah, but
Static
then
charge.
those. There's no one there. Next time, stage. Remember your personal stuff on this, right? Mines and shockers. Kill the shockers off, guys. Deal with the mines. You can start doing more damage now, so stagger the mines as well. Don't just deal more damage. Right. Markers are on top of each other. Near the markers though. Right. Get ready. Okay. Right, so the markers, guys. Remember, have to stay out for the rocket.
Goblin guided rocket.
Right, everybody else get onto the rocket. Rocket.
MK2 electro shocker. Molten cold knuckles.
Plus on me, bomb. Combat res, please. On me, someone else. Anybody else? Good. Gonna get tanks over
Storm
a second.
Fury single gun.
Move out of that. These first guys. Get tanks over in a second. Wait, is it?
I'll take it.
Pray in a second, guys. Use personals, guys.
Spray and pray.
Move that out of the way. Stand still if you've got that. Stand still. Where's the shot? Right, we're gonna get mines in a second. Gonna get big AoE as well. Mines. Stagger them.
What a mines.
Yeah. What energy? Can anyone say what energy?
Nope.
Reaper's best help.
Double-minded
Yeah,
Fury.
That's, yeah.
3%.
Oh, me, that was a lot of mines.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in the last phase, guys, but
I think he was already enraged for the mines. I think that is the enrage, maybe part of it.
yeah, when he gets to 100 energy, he enrages.
So with the charging thing, it's not about running to the boss to try to limit it, it's about seeing which way he's facing and then start running in that direction. Right?
Oh, right. At first, he'll cast static charge at a random player's location. Charge through the location, a set distance. At the end of the charge, will get right. Okay, so it's the person's location. It's not an actual randomism. So wherever. Right. Okay. So in that case, then, yeah, everybody needs to be close to him on that first charge because we want him to charge at the location, so we don't running off like he did.
And we charge him into a wall and bait it?
But didn't we see that he charged onto the blue side when there was no one standing there?
It says at 40%, you start cast 3 random, 3 rotations of abilities. He'll cast static charge.
So
at
we
a
lost a
random
lot
player's
of
location, charging through
time
the
and damage.
charging through that location at a set distance. At the end of the charge, we'll cast.
Initially, I was
But
doing
it's the direction, right? It's not the
Yeah.
position of the
Shot
player,
in
it's the
the back.
direction.
Yeah,
So
he'll charge at a random player's location.
last spawn.
Yeah, so
imagine the princess last raid.
Right, yeah, I get it.
So do we all need our backs to the wall then? To stop
Yeah,
them pushing
so-
across?
so
Yeah.
what-
So charge
we
him
want
into a
to-
wall and bait it?
yeah, we want to kind of get everyone there or something.
No,
on
we don't
that
want him
phase.
charging into a wall, do we? Because then we can't run around him. We have to
Yeah,
run
that's-
around to not get hit by the
Yeah.
fucking spin.
Yeah, true.
We'll just have him. We'll just.
I mean, it's just about seeing which way he's facing.
If he's facing now to where he is now, he's gonna charge there. So everybody just run closer to where he's charging to, preempt it, kind of thing. Right. Okay.
Flip hair bot up.
We've got Tom. Wait for sure. Okay. I'll just.
Can I give a quick suggestion for the for the phase where we have both the missile and the guard? Could we potentially have the guards like here we have X and we have here and here, right? We could potentially put a bit more space and then the missile be in the middle of those two, because then even if we are inside of the guards, the person soaking would soak between those two, so we wouldn't actually.
Well, it depends really, because if that's happening at the same point as the elementals are doing their AOE, they can't.
But the elemental doesn't. The elemental don't do an AOE. There's a frontal.
Yes,
so...
but that's if he does the front. If you're basically saying you want the person with the soak to go stand there, but if the elemental does their thin target in that location, like that way, then people can't stand there.
Fair enough.
Person taking the frontal takes the frontal for the entire time they're in there, do they not?
I don't think he's targeting someone in
No,
the...
you did try and get it rodeo.
I think he just faces a wall and then does it.
You really space and then move it the rodeo.
Yeah, you dodge the frontal and kill. You can just dodge it. But if he does, he'll target a random player. He'll target a random player. The ads will target a random player and do the frontal. So you move out of the way. But like the idea is sound. But if he randomly targets a player that's there, that's pointing there, he could kill people. So it.
But wouldn't the frontal? I assume it stays only inside the guard, right?
No.
So only inside the guarded area.
Yeah, but then people still have to move, so it wouldn't matter. If the fin's there and the elemental target's there, anybody who's there to soak would still have to move, so it would not make any difference. It wouldn't help.
But if the circle is big that gets both sides, like okay, potentially both elementals would be targeting the middle at the same time, and then no one would be able to soak. But that's a very small probability, I assume.
Yes, but you can.
Aren't we back to the problem that the soak spawns a big ass fire pool?
Yeah, also.
So you will just cook the people in the walls alive.
Like
Right.
lobsters.
Look, we're gonna go again, and even though Flash is running out, Elevator, are you ready, dude? Yeah, cool. Right, let's go again.
Five, 4, 3.
Okay, shockers.
MK2 electroshock.
Yeah, so whoever gets the rockets on the big circle is
Searing
gonna put
shrapnel.
as close to the wall as possible. We've got so much space, so we've got some kind of here. So rockets, so get yourself a bit more position, guys. Don't be that on the other side of the boss in case you have to move.
There's so many of us.
Yeah, so
Goblin guided rocket.
yeah, place it there. Move it back. This way. Back. 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 So.
Yep, got it.
Spray and pray. Whoever gets it stand still. Everybody else move, and we're going to move to the side.
Spray and pray.
Stand still with that. Everybody else get move. Move. Get yourself in position to get into the prisons. Get closer, everybody. Away. Right, definitely don't overlap them. Don't overlap them. That's good.
Want me to take the gold? I think I can immune it. So.
Oh yeah, sure. Take it.
Oh, got it.
You can immune it. That's fantastic.
Molten cold nipples.
Okay, so no.
I don't think you can immune the gold. You can icebound the stone.
Yes, but I thought it would immune it.
Right, slippery feet. Target with 2.
Storm Fury
Right,
Thunder Gun.
stand still, everybody else move. Get ready to move to either side of the windows. Get moving across, across. Get shockers. Right, shockers, range, take them back. Get mines.
MK2 electroshock. MK2 electroshocker. Searing shrapnel.
Mines. One.
Oh.
That one.
Searing shrapnel.
Cool. You're going to put the next rock in there.
Goblin guided rocket.
Get as close to the wall as you can. You don't have to be stood out. Yep, like that. Perfect. Right, tank so.
Yep.
That means position yourselves in over to the middle, guys, because we're going to move over. Stand still if you get spray and pray. Everybody else will.
Spray and pray.
Stand still with that. Stand still. Right, everybody move over.
Static charge.
Arrows. Right, charging here.
You can run through the boss in his own map.
Charging in there. Remember pop first, guys.
Static charge.
Pop there. Go to the other side, guys. Get shockers.
Bloodlust.
One. Right, over here. Kill a shocker. I'll put the markers on. Yeah, careful with popping all the bombs at once on those guys. Prisms is coming in a second. Get Silex up, please. How about that?
Earth Chaser J.
Prisms here, over there, on the markers. Not stacking on each other, don't overlap them. Rockets. Whoever gets rocket, come over to the front of the bosses.
Goblin guided rocket.
Oh, well, that's fine. Just do it. Just take it. Expand them.
MK2 electro shocker.
That's
Molten
fine.
gold nipples.
That's alright. Combat resume. I'm over here. Thank you. Right. We're gonna get a
Storm
tank soak
Fury
in a second.
finger gun.
Move away from the person with that. I'll tank soak. I'll tank soak it, obviously. Right, stand still with that, whoever's got it. Right. Well, I'm gonna have to
Spray and pray.
stand still with that, whoever's got it. Right, we're gonna get mines again. Take them one at a time, don't take them, you know. Oh, that's a lot of mines, shit, you know.
Maybe just run from the mines?
Maybe full DPS. Yeah, full DPS on boss. Come on. Kite the bots. Kite the bots.
Yeah, I'm dead. Bob, just kite it.
Yep.
You've lost. You've lost.
2%, 1%.
Go on, you magnificent bastard.
Yeah, it's quite tight.
Okay, this is well the best
69
pool. The
million.
best pool. One.
He gets when he gets to
1%.
100 energy.
So,
at
did
that
he reach
phase
it there?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, you did.
Next pool's a kill.
Alright, it's fine. Let's res and go again quickly, and then we'll have our break.
1%.
It's just that last phase with so many things going on.
I
It
think we
definitely
need to.
seemed
I
like,
think we need to ignore those mines altogether because if
we
you
will do those
Yeah.
last set.
Yeah, if people didn't die, we didn't have the bad luck with the big AoE and the two cages. And
Hello,
Yeah,
hello,
it definitely
total
seemed
night
like a bug that you could get the soak in the...
Welcome to
I
my.
don't.
Welcome to my
we just
stream.
have to play around it.
Вот
So I think the thing is,
destul de
if
mult
we
care
do
vin
get
de pe
that, just play
shorts,
around it.
de pe short
Whoever
videos,
gets it, just soak, and we'll just
Yeah,
deal
there's
with
not
it.
much else to do. But
The answers, as long as they're not overlapping, aren't the problem in that
Veniți,
part. It's just
avem
soaking the AoE
deja
damage.
5 like-uri la acest live. Totodată
I accidentally
avem
killed
și
two
un,
people with the tank
și un
soak as
goal
well,
aici, mai am
forgot it's a
nevoie
frontal.
de un follower să fac 30
Shit
de
happens. Let's buff
follower.
up and have one more go quickly. Can we summon?
Aș aprecia foarte mult dacă ați da și follow. Totodată mai vedeți și când intru live, vedeți și dacă și ce mai postez. And well, it's free for you, it's a lot for me. Așa că aș aprecia foarte, foarte mult. Pare că nu pot să... I cannot, nu pot să vă...
Yep.
Să strig pe toți care intrați, dar majoritatea timpului sunt cu ochii pe celălalt monitor.
Might as well start close to the wall
Let's
because
go.
we're going to soak there first thing.
Yeah, guys, just pre-position yourself a bit when stuff's about to happen.
Five, four.
He's falling.
Schimbăm aici pe acest shocker.
MK2 electro shocker. MK2 electro shocker.
Shocker.
Searing shrapnel.
Bombe.
Get one. Everybody start moving. There's no reason. Moving towards the wall, everybody.
Goblin guided rocket.
Put it near the wall. Accent now. middle, guys. Move down, spray and pray. Spray and pray in a second.
Spray and pray.
Stand still, everybody else move. Ready to move in a second. Right, move. Right, we're going to get prisons. Get yourselves in position, everybody. Get yourself close to the markers.
Earthshaker Jerry.
Put them near the markers. Don't stack them. Take it, Bob.
Molten gold nipples.
Second. Stand still. Everybody get yourselves near the middle so we can swap.
Storm Fury Fingal Gun.
Move away to 2 feet. Everybody get yourselves ready to move. Right, move. Get the shockers in a second. Range building after that. We're going to get mines.
MK2 shocker.
Next rocket we're going to put next to the first one.
Searing shrapnel.
Mines off.
Searing shrapnel. Searing
Get
shrapnel.
yourself positioned, guys, over here. Everyone needs to move.
Rocket guided rocket.
Right, quickly. Towards the wall. Towards the wall. You can literally stand next to the wall. Right. Tank shot. Get yourself close to the middle. Close to the middle, everybody. Away from the first one. Right.
Spray and pray.
Away from them. No. Next area. Let's go. Markers away from face. Let's phase in before we get to the That's good.
Static charge.
Good. Arrow.
Static charge.
That is actually pretty good.
Static charge.
Shockers. Get the shocker. Get the shocker.
Searing shrapnel.
Use first one. Where's me, please? Guys. Let's get
Searing shrapnel. Earthshaker Jet.
Stack them with markers, guys. Spread them out. Spread them. Spread them. Spread them. Good. Rockets in a second.
Got people in the group 3.
Guided rocket. Jailbreak K2 electroshocker. Molten gold nipples.
That's good. Oh, what? Why? How did I get that now? Where's me? Good. Healing circle.
Storm Fury Fingal Gun.
Stand still with that. Stand still. Don't move. Fight, brother. Fight, brother. Go on. Go on. No! No, 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 no. Spray and pray. Stand still with it. Everybody else is
Spray
away
and
from it.
pray.
Get out the corner, guys. Mine in a second. Break them. Yeah, tighten them.
There's the monk trying to shoot from away.
Searing shrapnel.
It is a lot.
Searing shrapnel. Cast shadow beam.
Yeah, it's fine. Move the boss. Avoid the mines. Use the poisons.
Double-minded fury.
Ah. What? Alright. We're gonna have a break now.
That
Yeah.
DPS effect.
That was my bad on. I was straight up his cooch, so I couldn't see the arrow on top of my head.
Looking like it, aye.
Okay, so we're taking
At this point, yeah, it's very tight.
10 minutes break now.
It was.
Thanks, Luke. The fairy man's there.
So are we putting a timer?
Yeah.
Put a pylon down near the top of the stairs.
Go have a break.
Look, you're being the pylon boy again.
So do what you know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're back, people.
Hello.
That's what we hope.
Good thing was it Mick's mic that was picking up the countdown. I could hear it.
But it was Dave's.
Mick's mic was definitely going off about something. Were you listening to gangster rap to hype yourself up or something?
He's got to be down with the kids. Down with the kids.
One note, Celts, and I'm not sure, it might just be me. Our timing of Bloodlust is completely wasted. On me, anyways. I don't know about everyone else. But it gets popped as soon as we start running around.
Yes, but until 40%, it doesn't matter at all what damage we do.
No, yeah, I know.
No. What he means is
we're
that
popping it at 40.
We're popping it when he's doing the bullet storm, which is kind of waste because some people might not has to move and things like that. Where it'd probably be better to wait till after the bullet storm then pop it.
Yeah, so how about we pop it once we go back over to the grey side?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Might
Doing
be
what now?
the last thing we need to push us over the, what, 3%, 1%?
Alright. Mick, Desedra, are you guys here?
I'm here.
Yes.
Alright. Let's buff up and we can go again.
Go floor. Very close.
Nice
Yeah,
and
what are you-
closer every time.
What are you bibbling about?
Oh. Is there a table down there?
Oh, wait, don't pull.
5, 4,
Because
3,
elevators
2,
still here.
1.
Do we need tables?
There was a table down 30 minutes ago, a second one, and I think most of us got it.
Oh, okay. Didn't see that either. Never mind. That's my own. Somewhere. Where the fuck is my own?
Right. Let's all get into the side so we can go.
Because of your rap music, Mick.
Was
5,
Wu-Tang coming through
4,
the...
Yeah, it kind of was.
2, 1.
Oh dear. I apologize.
Right, kill the shockers.
MK2 electroshocker.
Get mines. Kill the mines off.
MK2 electroshocker. Searing shrapnel.
Right, position the first rocket there. As close to the wall as you can get yourself. Start getting yourself in position.
Goblin guided rocket.
Very close to the wall.
Got it.
Whoever gets the cone on them, stands still. Everybody else move. Everybody start getting yourself closer to the middle. Move over.
Spray and pray.
Come back. Everybody go. Start getting yourself in position. We've got prisoners in a second. Yourselves closer to the markers.
Earth chaser jail.
Moving it.
You stole it.
Molten cold metals.
Second. Get frontal or everybody else. Stop. Shell close to
Storm
the middle.
Fury single gun.
It's alright, Nick. Don't you're gonna die if
It's the boss that has to move in.
No, it's the players. The majority of the players determine which side to fight.
MK2 electroshocker.
Right.
Searing shrapnel 2 electroshocker.
The next rocket next to the first one.
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Goblin guided rocket.
Wall. Everybody get in.
You're out the range of the boss for damage.
Middle, everybody.
Spray and pray. Static charge.
Right.
Yeah, I thought
I didn't hear you.
I didn't hear you.
Charge.
Didn't wait.
Static charge.
Between the charges, position themselves in the middle. Let's go a little bit to the other side. We've got shockers. Shockers, guys. Mines.
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. MK2 electro shocker. Plus shadow booster.
So position in the markers.
Searing shrapnel.
Sure.
Searing shaker jail.
Move. Come on, guys, quickly. Split them up. Split them up.
Goblin guided rocket.
Second. Yeah, that's good.
MK2 electro shocker. Molten gold knuckles.
Oh, you talking about bombs. Got shocker guys over here. Everybody move to the shocker.
Storm Fury finger gun.
Avoid that person.
MK2 electro shocker.
So the next one.
Yep. Soaking.
With that. CR. Where's the blue there?
Spray and pray.
Stormscale with that. Got it. Fight these mines. Use personal skies to survive anything. Lots of energy up.
Searing shrapnel.
just don't tell me. Guys.
Searing shrapnel.
Coming.
Yeah!
Very nice.
Clean as a whistle.
What the fuck?
It's alright, both
all this mail. Guns.
Oh,
This is bullshit.
I do find it funny.
Hysterical.
Okay, so we agree the mines were not because of the enrage, because now we've seen the enrage.
Do you want these to do more? Oh, it's a good gun there. Oh, the hunters are all going to be jumping for joy over that. Oh. And that's a marksmanship gun. You have to spec marksman if you use that. It's a gun. It's not a bow. Sorry, those are the rules, you know.
Galley Tech limited edition.
Congrats on the gauge art.
I'm very happy.
Oh, it's got a socket. Alright, let's go to the next boss.
And you guys
There's a
wanted
walk
to
in the
wipe
park
it.
and it's so much easier.
It doesn't have to end here. Oh, save me the mush. The Horde made you soft. I'm not being soft. I'm offering you a way out. You don't make the offer.
Oh, geez, he held.
The junk maker.
See, I read that as Junk Masher. It was much more scary.
This is about to be a lizard special. Fly over the edge.
Okay. Right, so there is a lot of fins on this fight.
It's an understatement.
Yes, it is an understatement.
Snack on some cookies while we listen.
I just need to sort the well. Okay, so there's basically three phases and an intermission to this fight. There is some ads to kill on this fight. There isn't a lot. It's mainly single target, but there are some bosses. Right, so the phase one, we're going to split the group raid into two groups. Whichever tank is tanking the boss actively, he will do a. He doesn't move from the middle of the room, by the way. Just saying. He basically does a Gatling cannon if we're out of range, Bob. So one of us has to always be in melee range, so he doesn't do the Gatling cannon. The other thing, Bob, is he does a thing called trick shot, where he stacks, gains a stack every 5 seconds. When we tank swap, it consumes the stacks he gains, so we need to tank swap regularly. For each stack consumed, it deals physical damage to us and leaves a stacking dot on us, so we can't leave stack too high.
Well,
basically.
It also releases the trick shot thing on 10 stacks, so.
Yeah, but we don't want him to get to 10 stacks.
I think we could take it, but fair enough. 5 stacks.
Well, let's go with 5 for now and just see. If it doesn't seem like a lot, we'll bump it up. But so
right.
Basically, we're splitting the raid because what he does is the main thing he does is called scatter blast canisters. He aims a frontal cone at the current tank and does split damage. Half the raid soaks it with the groups alternating. All the players hit by it take a healing absorb and need to be healed off. So that's why we're going to split the raid. The next thing he does is he's going to throw bombs into the arena that deal heavy damage to anyone that hits it. It's a big circle. Anyone hit by it receives a dot which stacks. I believe anybody who's marked with the debuff deals damage to nearby players as well, or something like that. So I can look at that. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to have 4 zones, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to start in the first 2 zones here because you can see it's quite easy. So I'm going to take it, then Bob's going to take it, and then the big circles appear, and then we're going to run into the ones at the other side of the room. And then we'll do the same thing, and then we'll run back here. This is basically most of the phase, the first phase. Okay, so we start here, we go over the other side, we come back, and forwards. So then that lasts till he gets to 100 energy. So in the second phase, he does those things again, but there's new abilities that are added. So at 100 energy, he does a thing called Gig Calls, which summons technicians. So sorry, I'm just reading my notes here. So he does basically a lot of AoE damage. These Giga Coils, if you see these big giant electrical coils around the room, these are the Giga Coils he activates, and he'll activate them, one of them randomly. So when the technicians spawn, and we kill them, we need to tank them as well, Bob. They drop bombs. So what we need to do is we need to the bombs will detonate if they get hit by the Giga Blast or after a short duration. So we can't let him get hit by anything. So what we need to do is players need to carry a bomb open over to the open Giga controls. So basically behind these panels that you see here, there are controls. If you come here and look behind where I'm stood here on the platform we just jumped behind on, you'll see them here. These are the controls. So what happens is we kill the technicians, they drop the bombs. These little platforms here lower down. So then what we have to do is you have to take those bombs over, and there's one control on each side, and you have to use your extra action button, and you got to go near, plant the bomb, and destroy the controls. And that stops him using the these machines basically. I think what we have to do is focus on the one he's using, he's targeted actively, because otherwise it's basically to stop him using his massive abilities. If we don't, he deals loads of AoE damage, he also deals a line damage which we have to avoid. The other thing he does in this phase is he will target people with fuse canisters that deal damage after 6 seconds. The fuse canisters hit will cause a stacking heal and absorb, so what you have to do is stack with at least one or other people. Otherwise the heal and absorb hits all the players in the raid. So when he does that, some of us need to run in and stack with the people who've got it. Okay? When he gets to 50% health, he goes into phase 3. Well, the intermission phase, sorry. At 50% health. He starts by cratering, dealing lethal damage to anyone in the impact. Cratering, sorry, yeah. Because he gets out of the middle at that point and gets into a mech, and the mech flies in and stuff like that. So what we need to do is when he gets to 50%, we need to move out the way of the big crater, then we need to break the shield on him and interrupt his total destruction. And then that's basically the intermission. And then when we get him into phase 3, boss moves now and will attack tanks according to the normal rules. And he does the Giga Bomb and Giga Calls are still in from phase 2. And there was other things. Fucking hell. He does an upgraded version of what he did before with the bombs in the corners of the arena, the fins that we're doing now. So he does. There's tons of AoE damage. Look, we'll try the first couple of phases and then we'll work on the rest. But there's a lot.
But there's a shield to be broken, yes.
Yeah, but that's not for a while. I'll say when we get to it. So let me just sort the groups out quickly. So we've got 4 healers. Something like this, and then and then yeah, do something like that. Okay, so check your groups. So groups 1 and 2 are with me, and groups 3 and 4 are with Bob. Okay, so Bob I'll go to the left, you guys go to the right over there. So check
Can
what
you
group
guys,
you're
can you guys get symbols?
Yeah. So that'll be the star.
Sorry, one more time. Which groups were?
Groups.
3, 4 Bob.
Yeah. No. No.
Yes.
Yeah, 3, 4 Bob, 1, 2 with me. Yeah, sorry. Double checking. So Bob's got the circle, I've got the star. Yeah, so 1 and 2 left, 3 and 4 right. So yeah, so he'll attack these sections in the first phase. So then we go over there. But we'll we'll work it out. Right, let's have a ready check. Sorry, there's a lot to read, and considering I've not been to fight, even watching a video is still quite hard to get it all into your head. Okay, let's pull and have a go.
Then you want hero?
Not yet.
5,
I'm gonna have it in the last.
4.
Well, just
3,
leave it for now.
2.
Cone, so everyone soaks
Shatter
around my
blast
side.
canisters. Net
There's some
engineer
taunting after?
canisters.
Yeah,
Venting heat.
Bombs. Right.
Big bad bunch of
Over
bombs.
this side, moving over to the others. Everybody move, go this way.
Blast burst. Scatter blast canisters.
Very sudden.
Suppression.
Back?
Yeah, because it's had on top.
Venting heat.
Everybody stack up into your groups.
Scatter blast canisters.
Oh.
Why
I didn't taunt.
Yeah, I taunted off you because it's...
Yeah. But it came back to me.
Big bad bunch of bombs.
One of soap.
Going back to purple.
Scatter blast canisters.
Everybody wipe. Just die.
Venting heat.
Just die. Keys up.
Suppression.
You jump off the edge.
Wow. They probably did kill themselves.
Soulstone someone if you can.
Oh shit! Right.
We're the anti-Samaritans.
Okay. I'll re-explain that in a second.
Are they releasing it?
I was hoping someone would use an Ankh.
I'll res.
Did we forget the Soulstone?
Yes, we did.
Ah.
I think there's a portal now that brings you up here.
Where is this portal?
You get a second option from the flight path, I think.
Hell if I know, mate.
Never mind.
Ah, Tower of Spades.
What's shaking, pal? See you around.
Teleport find out what's fun. Nothing.
Worth a try, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
No, we didn't take the wrong one. Luke, this is after the boss we killed, so... No, not bad. But this didn't unlock. This wasn't available before.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
We couldn't teleport here before. I think I chucked my fucking food in the war bank, that's why I can't find it.
Re-summon your war bank.
Exactly. I have to do that.
Well, we have 8 minutes left on ours. I think we might be able to do... Yeah, there is one. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Anne, I assume.
Okay, so Who else is not here?
I need the fucking buff add-on thing scream if someone hasn't got soulstone. That'd be nice.
Everybody eat.
Starving.
Food down?
I won't
Yes.
eat.
Well, there's some people without a food buff still, which is a waste.
I'm never without a food buff.
It's fucking Mackenzie or what?
Okay, so to reiterate for the first phase, we split up into groups. Everyone just basically needs to stand on me or Bob. There's no reason for you to be stood anywhere else. The cone will hit each of these sections, which depending which one, which tank's tanking who. So if, like last time, it targets this area. When the big circles come down, we're going to move to where the star and the circle are. So we're always going to be basically within this inner perimeter, unless we need to move out of it. Okay? So we start there and there, and then when the big circles come, that drops the boxes, we move to there and to there. And then when the boxes drop on, the big circles are on there, we move back to here and to here, like over there. Anyone who gets circles on them, that just deals tons of damage, like 1.8 million to anyone else that's near you. So just basically stay 7 yards from somebody else. I'm just gonna taunt when the DBM tells me to taunt, or Bigwig tells me to taunt off you, Bob, because it's easier to tell us.
Honestly, I would taunt after. I mean, initially it told me to taunt after the cone thing on your group, which seemed fine and logical, and then all went to shit.
It's fine. It's because let's get into our groups. Let's just see what happens, okay?
Yeah.
Trust the process. Who else is not over here?
We're missing a Shami.
You're in the wrong side. What? You're in the wrong side. Jesus, man. And we do that. Yeah, good. Everyone's in the right position.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stuck on your tanks.
Scatter blast canisters.
Stay here.
Mech engineers canisters. Venting heat. Big bad bunch of bombs. Scatter blast canisters.
You want me to taunt again, even though I took it twice? Alright.
Venting heat. Scatter blast canisters.
Why is it? What?
It's jumping a bit all over the place.
Big bad bunch of bombs.
Why is it? This is weird. It's not satisfactory.
Scatter blast canisters. Mech engineers canisters. Venting heat. Suppression. Scatter blast canisters. Big bad bunch of bombs. Venting heat. Scatter blast canisters. Mech engineers canisters. Suppression.
Yes, it's supposed to upon reaching. It's supposed to reset. It's on 15 stacks. Anything about? Missions now. Is that technicians. Right, take the bombs. So you take the bombs over to there. Put the bombs, keep them. Take them over to the power.
Giga coils. Giga boom.
Alright.
Use canisters.
Yeah, it has probably time.
Right, just die.
Venting heat.
Do you get given a bomb or do you need to pick the bomb up?
Yeah, there's an action button you need to pick the bombs up. I don't know why also the bosses might be setting these trick shots down.
I'm up, and it gave me one.
Big bad bunch of bombs.
So I was just automatically given a bomb.
I think if you're on one as it dies, you might give one, maybe. Yeah. So basically, when the technicians spawn, we get the bombs, and then we need to take them over to where these generators are, basically, and destroy them. In no sense terms. And we kind of need to target the one that is activated, I think, basically to stop him using his abilities.
Right, what triggers the trapdoor dropping down?
I believe if you haven't done it fast enough.
Is it?
Let me just.
I had the same as Jan, by the way.
Yeah, me too. Not sure if it's
Bomb, and I was told that I had a bomb on me and to go and drop it.
Yeah,
But
the second one on the left side, or the left bomb on Kelt's side, went over there, deposited, and then went off, and then 2 other people went straight after on it, and then the trapdoor went.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Because I wasn't expecting to have a bomb.
After somebody destroys the controls, the trapdoor drops. Is that it?
Does it only need one bomb then to do the business?
Looks like.
Well, there's 4 different of these machines round, so you only need 1 bomb per area, and then.
Well, are those the bomb where you chuck the excess in the middle, or isn't that the other bombs?
I'm getting kinda sleepy here. But pushing on.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Okay,
try
so
and kill this.
yeah, I'm trying to catch up. Yeah,
this
so
was the last boss
so we're gonna get
from,
one person who's
Liberation
got the bomb
Undermine raid
to run over to the active
Gallywix.
Giga controls. So say for instance, this is the active Giga controls because it's lit up. One person's going to run over and plant it at the controls to destroy it. Everybody else is going to put their bomb into the middle. Yeah. Okay, right. So one person needs to do that. Everybody else can just throw their bomb into the middle.
1 for each side.
Yeah, well, it says 1 person to the open Giga controls. So if we've got 2, then yes. But everybody else then puts their bomb down. It's the one that's active, and I'm pretty sure there's only 1 active at a time.
Didn't we have 2? I swear I saw both of them light up blue, but I might have been wrong.
It's the open Giga controls. So it's whichever one's open, basically. But we'll try again and see.
Have a look. Let's have a look this time and see if we can see if there's more than one.
Yeah, if there is more than one, go over, and if you're not going over, just put your bomb down into the hole in the middle. You get an extra action.
Drop that bomb.
I don't understand, Bob, why the stacks have gone above 10. Because it says on tank swap, or at 10 stacks, all stacks are consumed, but at one point he had 15 stacks.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm not so worried about the stacks. I'm worried about that big cone attack hitting our group multiple times in a row.
So, just wait. We'll wait to taunt after the cone. I guess. Yeah.
Haven't we had this issue before? I feel like I remember tank swap being buggy between you two sometimes.
No, it's not. It's not buggy. It's the problem that the our boss mod is telling us to taunt, but it's telling us to taunt at a time when the boss is doing the when he's doing the big AoE. On Bob's side, it tells me to taunt, and then for a second it comes to my side, then back to his. But then it bugs out, and then sometimes hits me. It's not. It's a thing where. Well, it's fucking coded on someone's end, but not on mine or Bob's, because we haven't fucking coded it.
I had a really strange experience in the model load today. After the third boss, where you get pushed away because of the mechanics he does, I had that for the rest of the run. It didn't go away.
I've had that in the mother load years ago. That was
horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible. I barely could finish it. Anyway.
And you can't reload
5,
either because it doesn't
4,
fix it.
3.
Nope. Only Death's
2,
Advance did, but it has a cooldown, so.
I mean, I suppose, did you die to see if it fixed it?
Yeah, I tried. Didn't help.
Oh shit.
Scatter blast canisters.
So I'm salting.
Venting heat.
The other sections in a second.
Big bad bunch of bombs.
These.
Scatter blast canisters.
Did you not taunt?
Taunt now.
We got 2.
Suppression.
No, you got 1.
Venting heat. Scatter blast canisters. Mech engineers canisters. Big bad bunch of bombs. Scatter blast canisters. Mech engineers canisters. Venting heat. Suppression. Scatter blast canisters.
So we're taking one now.
Yeah.
Hold, please.
Wow.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I don't really understand
Big
what
bad bunch of bombs.
happening. This fight is quite quick fix.
Venting heat. Scatter blast canisters.
Taunting. Yep.
You see he's on
Suppression.
13, 14 stacks. He should reset at 10.
Yep.
Right, so energy. Okay. Right. Avoid this.
Giga coils. Giga blast.
Bombs is the active one. So anybody else put the there's only one so far, so put the rest of them in the middle. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's one there as well.
Fused canisters.
Okay. Alright. Some people soak these need to be soaked. That's good.
Venting heat.
That was a 2-person soak minimum one, right?
Suppression.
Avoid the AoE. We're gonna get bombs in a second.
Big bad bunch of bombs.
Bombs. Taunted bomb.
Right.
Alright, it's reset. Right, spray
Fused
that.
canisters.
We're gonna get Giga calls in a second. Right, a couple of people help soak those. Not everybody needs to soak them, just a couple of people. Right. Okay. Now we can't use that section of the but we still get Finn's spot. We can still get Finn's spawn in there.
Sheet of blast.
Avoid that. We need people to go over and put their bombs there.
Sheet of blast.
Right. Oh, we got them in there as well.
Sheet of blast.
Got them there. So yes.
Sheet of blast.
Okay.
Sheet of blast.
All these dudes.
Sheet of coils.
Yeah, so we need to... Right, well, we can wipe it up, but we know that that's a bit more...
Suppression.
But it's also possible.
I can combat rush healer if a healer dies.
Venting heat.
We can kill a healer.
Yes.
Just jump over that.
I've got a soul stone.
Okay. Alright.
Where did I?
Good. I'm saving my
Used
resources.
canisters.
Just jump over the edge.
Yeah. So yeah, on the first one, we only have to put one of the bombs on, but then afterwards we have to put multiple. So
We do?
well, there were multiple ones that were highlighted there from what I saw.
On the second one, there was only one bomb on it when it got destroyed. I know because I fucked up the first throw, and then I did the second throw right.
You know what I mean? Like, is that there is multiple ones that are still.
Oh, there were multiple ones up.
There were multiple engines. Engines. That
Oh,
were...
I thought you meant 2 bombs on one to destroy it.
No.
Okay.
I mean, there were 2 that were.
Yeah, people need to remember there are 2 in the front and 2 in the back.
Yeah, so yeah, just put them on there. That seems very.
The bomb thing is a bit finicky, but you basically go stand in the pillar on the bomb, then use your extra action button to pick it up, and then you'll see the icon change to signal that you're carrying it. And then when you throw it, you throw it forward. You don't just place it down. So you gotta actually aim at where you want to throw it. If you want to throw it into the middle or over a side or on the console.
Can you throw it from the platform?
I tried, but that's just because I didn't want it to fall down under me.
I think you've got time to get on for it and get off.
Yeah, I did. That's the first thing I did. I tried to throw it from off the platform, and that didn't work. But that might just been me fucking it up.
See fizzing sparks, coming out of the base of the trapdoor, and they last for a while before it drops.
Yeah, to say, Joe, jumping down the middle does not give you any points. Imagine if you got like your radar IO to go reduced for dying to stupid things.
Oh, that would be so good.
Minus 50 radar IO.
Yeah, I think everyone in this guild would be met negative. Fucking, I think at that point some people would be trying to get their fucking scores negative.
Globe topping negative.
3, 2,
No, don't
1.
fucking do that, Jan. Jesus Christ.
Luke, I'll go on the right side.
Scatter blast
Flying to
canisters.
the right side.
Mech engineer's canisters.
Apparently, I got it.
Venting heat.
I don't understand how.
I'm probably full. I think I'm full aggro.
Big bad bunch of bombs.
Bomb.
Scatter
Take it
blast
next. That's
canisters.
good.
Mech engineer's canisters. Suppression.
Try to stay as close to the tanks as you can, guys.
Scatter blast canisters.
Did you taunt it back just now?
literally
Big bad bunch of bombs.
I don't understand because I didn't talk.
Venting heat. Suppression. Scatter blast canisters. Big bad bunch of bombs. Venting heat. Scatter blast canisters. Red engineers canisters.
Confident.
Suppression.
Why is he not?
And it says suppression, so.
Yeah, why is he? Yeah, you see, I don't get this. It's at 15 stacks and it hasn't reset. Right, take the bomb. Don't need everybody else down.
Sheet of blast. Sheet of coils.
There's one more over here on this side. Person. Everybody else take it to the middle. Just put down like the black one.
Fused canisters.
Yeah, now boys. Make sure the bombs are people have set those.
Red engineers canisters. Venting heat. Suppression. Big bad bunch of bombs.
Back, just yeah, that works.
Fused canisters.
Some people help set that.
Red engineers canisters.
People, right.
Sheet of coils.
Mission.
Sheet of blast.
Really out. Active.
Sheet of blast.
Right, so let's go on the back, over there.
Sheet of blast.
Make bombs.
Sheet of coils.
Okay.
Armageddon class plating.
Right, move, everybody move. Right, so yeah, the bomb. Where's all the people put the bombs down in the middle then? Because I saw one just disappeared. Right, this is head shield off.
Armageddon class plating.
I don't think we need it for the last bit of that. Right, bombs now.
Bigger batter bomb blast.
Oh, right. Move away from me. Move away. Right, rack abilities. Stay still. Don't move if you've got that. Stay still with it.
Tick-tock canisters.
Soak these.
Yeah,
Soak these.
People soak.
Suppression.
Right, the AV.
Bigger batter bomb blast.
Bob's gonna wait. Right, it's going
Sheet
back
of
to the middle.
coils.
Technician to spawn. Take it with you.
Sheet of blast. Sheet of
Put
blast.
the bombs over. Take the bombs over.
Sheath of blast.
Loads of bombs, guys. Controls.
Sheath of blast. Sheath of foils.
Okay, just wipe it up.
Tick-tock canisters. Venting heat.
I mean, what happened with the bombs? The second set of bombs? Someone said they disappeared.
Yeah, we just kind of threw them down the hole.
Right. Okay. So, right.
Don't do that.
Right. Yeah. So when the bombs are up, before you throw yours down the hole, check to see if there's a active control panel that needs a bomb on it. Okay.
That sounds very smart.
Yeah. There's no point. We're not going to assign people because if there's we don't know who's going to be able to do it. So just pick a bomb up, look around the room, use your brain, and if there's no active controls, then get rid of the bomb. Otherwise, take it to the control panel and get rid of the bomb. Stop laughing, Mick. You've got a brain.
I'm actually confused about something. I thought, yeah.
I'm confused, but you know,
what the fuck are they called? A gigacoil is going to be active, and then the controls will open up, and we bomb those controls.
Yeah.
Why did it seem like 3 were active already first time then?
I don't know.
Because when you destroy both control panels on one gigacoil, then that quarter of the arena becomes unusable.
Yeah, that's a soft enrage thing basically.
Yes. So we shouldn't use all the bombs every time to try to destroy as many as possible, right?
I think we have to, because if not, he just starts doing too much damage, and we can't keep up with the damage.
Well, is it because you can destroy them all, but only one is
active? I think that happens regardless. I think. I'm trying to look it up at the same time as.
Yeah, I'm reading after every try as well, but that didn't make sense to me.
It's obviously as well that since this boss couldn't get tested on the PTR and it's only just been killed in the last couple of days, it's people looking at what it is and stuff, and even looking at a video is kind of like.
If only we had a warlock. Alright, we do.
A what?
Never mind. Summon Jan.
That's what I fucking thought.
Repair blood up.
Thank you. We might actually kill it. I mean, like 3 more tries.
That try went better, but I feel like there's a lot of stuff we're not understanding, and that could potentially went as it did.
So when do we want to use Bloodlust?
Third phase.
Well, the first phase change is decided by energy, right? And the second intermission comes with the 50% marker. So it's either, you know, phase 3 is so bad we want to get through that quickly, or we can just try to push him to 50 intermission as soon as possible.
Yeah, so the cut off, the blue lightning is not. That's just him doing it. That's just the controls.
What's the reason for taking out the controls then?
So basically, he channels into one of them, and if we use the bombs to destroy the controls that he's channeling into, because otherwise he does the Giga Coil thing, which he starts doing pulsing AoE damage to the raid and the lines. So destroying the control that's currently active that he's pulsing into, stops him doing that and stuns him for a duration. Stops his next cast basically.
Okay, but all of them are still up then, and we just have to figure out which one to destroy. So it's not take out any console, it's take out the right consoles.
I would presume that the one that's the console that it is the one, like one of these 4 conduits will be pulsing, got some electricity on them, and that will be the right one.
You can't miss it, it lights up light blue.
Yeah. Yeah,
and if you're not looking out for it, because I haven't been. Well, that makes sense then. You destroy a quarter of the arena, you sacrifice that in order to stop an ability that would wipe you otherwise.
No. The core of the arena thing has nothing to do with the controls. That's just a thing the boss does. It's a soft enrage. That's nothing to do with anything else. That's just something the boss does.
Oh. That was just perfectly timed last time. I destroyed the last console on a Giga Coil, and as soon as the console went, that quarter of the arena got, you know, fucked up. But that might just have been timing.
Yeah, he channels into one of these, and you'll see, because there's loads of blue. So whichever he's channeling into, we need to make sure that the bombs go to there, especially, and kill them. But
right,
yeah.
So it's just a rush to pick up bombs. Like everyone tries to take out the active one, and then as soon as he's dead, everyone chucks the rest over the side.
Exactly. That's what we need to do.
You just need to get them out of the arena. Basically, it doesn't have to go in the middle.
Yeah, it can go over this side here or wherever you want to put it. It just can't be in the arena.
Yeah, but we don't want to chuck bombs too early before we're sure that we actually.
Yeah. So just look at which one you're channeling into. As Ara says, they light up blue, so it's not hard to ignore. Right, get to your sides. Come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Scatter blast canisters. Mech engineers canisters.
I'm just gonna talk after each of them.
Yeah, yep.
Big bad bunch of bombs.
Because the coins are supposed to reset up. The coins are supposed to reset.
Scatter blast canisters.
Yeah, I've seen it. Right, coin the AoE.
Suppression. Venting heat. Scatter blast canisters. Mech engineers canisters.
Right, you got it. It's weird that it didn't look like it was hitting me.
It looked like it was in the middle.
Bunch of bombs. Scatter blast canisters. Venting heat. Suppression. Scatter blast canisters. Mech engineers canisters. Big bad bunch of bombs. Venting heat. Scatter blast canisters. Suppression.
Stack up on me, guys. Right.
Giga coils.
Right, kill the technicians. Yeah, so it's this one. So we have to make sure this one is. There.
Giga blast. Giga boom. Giga blast. Giga
Right,
coils.
now let's see the side. So we need a bomb on that side.
It's not like that.
There's one over
think-
right at the bottom.
I think if somebody
Canisters.
Now we're
somebody chucks a bomb, you don't like just deactivate all the rest.
That's what we were doing before. Now there's not an active
Engineers
one,
can
so
shoot
a
boom.
bunch of the
Venting
consoles
heat.
are available to destroy.
Yeah, I think I'm not sure. I can try to destroy them, but I'm not pretty sure. Where's this map, please?
Big bad bunch of bombs.
What bombs?
Use canisters.
People hop sunlight.
Mech engineers canisters. Giga coils. Giga coils.
Eco centers, most technicians. Yeah. Is up one. Yeah. Charge button.
Suppression.
Put the bombs into where so that we can put them. Anybody else get rid of those? Make sure these ads die fast.
Venting heat.
Right. Yeah, because when the platforms are no good, they get from there. That's not going to fall.
There will be sparks on the edge between the platform and the
Armageddon
right
class
before
plating.
they drop.
Right, avoid this, avoid this. Next, I'm going to do big AoE and stuff.
Total destruction.
Shield. Let's go.
Armageddon class plating. Bigger batter bomb blast.
Wake up. Yep. Lines. That's so good. Lines.
Venting heat.
Everyone else moving.
Tick-tock canisters.
Right, so canisters. Canisters.
Suppression. Mech engineers canisters.
Need to give it that.
Bigger batter bomb blast.
Away from me. Mines. Okay.
Giga coils. Giga blast. Giga blast.
I think at this point it's
Giga coils.
destroyed, I guess.
Giga boom.
This is aiming is at 34%, so can we put a there's a
Tick-tock
somebody?
canisters.
Oh no, you're not alive, man. We got a
Venting heat.
Yeah, who you want?
just a healer, put it up on the healer.
Oh, somebody already took it.
Suppression.
Quick test assault. Everybody jump off. Just die. Yeah, it's
Bigger batter bomb blast.
Now I put the rest on Kubalu and he started like, let's go, woohoo!
And it's let's wipe.
Have we got a res then?
Man loves repair bills.
Look, yeah.
Yeah, sorry,
Up,
I was just
he's up,
pouring a
he's up.
drink.
Mick, can I relate? Priorities first.
Thanks, bud.
But yeah, Celts, see the hinge here on between the platform and the main platform where I'm jumping?
Yeah.
Yeah, these spark up with kind of like, not flamethrowers, but like sparkles. They go up right before they drop.
Alright.
It still looked like as soon as one vehicle ran out of consoles, that side would get the quarter thingy. But it also looked like he himself destroyed a console at one point. Like I got a good look this time because I was dead, but no one threw a bomb on one of the consoles when.
Are the people having to pick up bombs, or are they being given them?
Pick up.
Yeah, pick up.
You pick them up. You do get. You do.
I'm
you get
on a bomb.
No, if
you get a message saying bomb on you, but it's a different bomb. The bomb where you've got to run away from everybody. Because you explode type of thing.
The
No, I get the extra action button.
Yeah, you get that if
Yeah,
you
that's
move
one
near
you throw.
Yeah, so I've been told I'm not picking one up, but I'm getting a bomb still.
Yeah, if you stand near a bomb, you get an extra action button to pick up the bomb. If you then click it, you're carrying the bomb. If you click it again, you throw the bomb.
Yep,
So
but
if
I'm
you're
not
near-
clicking it.
No, but if you're near a bomb on the ground, you will get the button. But you haven't picked it up, you can still run
That
away.
explains the disappearing button. Thank you.
Yeah, if you run away, you'll lose the button again, and if you move near it, you'll gain the button again. The button is to pick up the bomb. You're not carrying anything until you pick up the bomb.
He's basically saying you don't have the bomb, you're just standing close enough to a bomb to pick it up. That's why the button picks up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm getting the same DBM message though, but I think that is something completely different. I think that's a debuff, an ability that Gally is using on you.
Yeah, it says bomb on you, and that's a different thing, I think.
The same, you absolute idiot. I saw that. There were witnesses.
So we're doing a last run of it, or we got time for two?
I think one more. Famous last kill. Let's go.
Right. Okay. So from what I can see on the pylons, when you put one on, so if there's two controls, when you put one on, when you destroy one, it stops him using it for a minute. But then when you put, but then when you do the other one, it stops him using it again for a minute. But then it also takes the floor up, because I've just looked at two videos. One video said that's a soft enrage thing. The other one says no, it's not. It's to deal with the electrics.
I remember the stops him for 1 minute part of it.
Yeah,
and that would make sense that if you use it twice, there's a consequence of it.
That also explains why the fin filled up so quickly when we were on 30% health and was only fin. But yeah, so we'll use it to disrupt him, and then use it again to disrupt him after that kind of thing. So we only need one person to go over, put a bomb on the one he's currently channeling into. So any of the active machines that have got the blue around them are the ones he's channeling into, and we need someone to go over with a bomb and kind of stop him channeling into it. But when you do it twice in the same one, it gets rid of it, but gets rid of that area.
5,
of the arena.
4,
Okay,
3,
that makes sense.
2, 1. canisters. Mech engineers canisters. Venting heat. Big bad bunch of bombs. Scatter blast canisters. Suppression. Venting heat. Scatter blast canisters. Mech engineers canisters. Big bad bunch of bombs. Scatter blast canisters. Venting heat. Suppression. Scatter blast canisters. Mech engineers canisters. Big bad bunch of bombs.
Okay, so we'll use the bomb. We'll use one of the bombs to disrupt the one he's channeling into. The rest of the bombs get
Scatter blast canisters. Suppression.
Technicians.
Chief of coils.
Channeling into the one behind us on orange, so if someone needs to put a bomb there, put the rest of them down.
Chief of black.
Like this.
Chief of coils.
Chuck the rest, get rid of the rest.
Charge Chief of bomb.
We don't need to, we only need to, yeah, that makes more sense. We only need to disrupt him, we don't need to destroy the machines.
Mech engineers canisters. Venting heat.
Wait a second.
Suppression. Big bad bunch of bombs. Used canisters. Mech engineers canisters.
Back in the middle.
Shooting coils.
He's a nap. Alright, so we need to get these three then.
Chief of black. Chief of coils.
The rest.
That was enough. Stop channeling.
Alright, okay. Get rid of the rest.
Armageddon class plating.
Get out of this.
Total destruction.
Shield off.
Armageddon class plating.
Heroism.
Bigger batter bomb blast.
Nothing. Yeah, that's what it said.
Yeah, no, I was something was near. Fine, still.
Venting heat.
Void A-Wings, still realize right.
TikTok canisters.
Some people need to run into here and yeah, use cooldowns.
Suppression. Bomb Blast.
Right, where's Chiefy then? Okay.
Chiefy Coil.
Missions, kill the technicians. Right, he's channeling on the one behind me.
Chiefy Blast.
Oh wait a second. Which one is channeling?
Chiefy
Oh,
Blast.
again, I think we just have any of them.
Yeah, any of them. Oh no, it's...
Chiefy Blast. Charge
that.
Chiefy Coils.
Might
Yeah,
be
it's
heroic, not specific.
It's the lights.
Tick-tock
no, it's the lights,
canisters.
I think, isn't it?
Sabotage
Is
zone.
it?
Venting
You see
heat.
him doing like a channeling animation straight into the
Focus.
Depression.
Electrics, get out of this.
Bigger batter bomb blast.
Protect.
Rest me if you can.
Tick-tock canisters. Venting heat.
Okay, canister. Ah, it's alright.
Yeah, just jump over there just to save you the
Chiefy Coils.
Yeah, just like it. I think what we have to do on that one is one. We just have to put it in one where there's not two up.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. So we basically have to manage the machines so that we're not
Bigger
destroying
batter bomb
both of
blast.
them. But both are they destroyed over there? It looks, yeah, they were. Alright guys, right, well, I'm gonna call it there. Because it's 10
That's
o'clock.
at the next week kill, definitely.
Yeah, we'll get this next week.
We starting over on Wednesday or?
Yeah, we're starting over because there's people still need gear and stuff.
Thanks.
Of course.
Thanks very much, guys. Thanks for the raid.
Thank you for the raid, guys.
Thank you for the raid.
Okay,
Cool, cheers, guys.
that's it for the evening and for the raid. We got pretty close on the last boss, but we will carry on Wednesday fresh. So you back on stream Wednesday.
I was just about to go into the tavern, but I'm scared Israel will hit on me if it's just me and him.
And again, thanks a lot for coming to my stream. Thanks a lot for the likes and the follows. And have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the evening.
You know what I mean? You wish.
I fucking wish.
Ugh.